What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, everybody. Hello. We are back. He's not back. Well, he is back. He is back, and he's determined to vanquish all the bad people. All the ashwinders, all the motherfucking loyalists, and see what do we have to end? How this going to end? To see what this game has to offer for the grand finale. Mishavi. And we are close to the endino. And I really wonder. Well, I know what is waiting out for us, but still, I want to see it with my own eyes. And if I must suffer, then you will suffer with me. Last time we ended quite quick because I hate when the developers doesn't balance their games. They don't even care. So in one point that wasn't their fault. The fault is coming on those who are financing their project, and maybe they've even want to do something, but if they were told to not to do that, and if they're not gonna be paid, so blame it all on the developers. All right, are we ready for this shenanigans? I don't know if we are on the first cutscene or is this second one? I don't know. Who cares? Let's
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
get rid of those buds there.
Try not to make this too easy for me. Incendio! Incendio! Rook, you little brat! Incendio! You just wait till I come down.
All right, we are warming up. I didn't know they can spawn right in front of me.
You there! Ah, how delicious! A lamb to the slaughter. Come, no more happy days for you. So very Incendio!
All right, we are warming up.
Incendio! 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 Incendio!
Oh.
Held your own for a while now, haven't you?
Already died. What? Who damaged me? Bastards.
Fancy yourself skilled because you've slipped. You're gonna regret coming here. Intego! Level slow.
No, go.
Places. Defender.
To regret that.
Bombarda. Are you even trying? No! You will not survive. Forever.
Oh, fuck you.
Levioso. Places. Defender. Places. Bombarda.
You will pay for your deeds. Much of a fight, did you?
Funny how camera locks me in. I cannot look around. I have to look straight.
Bowser. Allow me to put you out of misery. Rookwoods don't look here. Pathetic. Expulso. That's the best you can do, is it? Incendio. And all that teaching in Levioso. Defender. Now you're just getting on my nerves. Expulso. Thought you had me there. You'll need to be quick.
Ah, how delightful.
Bombarda.
You're gonna land to the slaughter.
Glacius. Defender.
Pay for your deeds.
Feel like they cheer. Shame.
Oh, no. You've made quite conductive, aren't we?
Levioso. Defender.
What a nightmare. What did they do? They did a nightmare and don't even care. Move, camera, motherfucker.
No!
Give me the control.
You wish you were back. Release.
Expulso.
You will pay for your
All right. Let's get serious.
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Levioso. Defender.
You're no match for me.
Bombarda.
Levioso!
You're only delaying the inevitable. You've made a grave mistake. You'll go dead from above.
Bombarda.
You wish you were back at school. Enough
Levioso!
in my trap. Had enough? What are your thoughts on expulsion?
Levioso. Defender.
Levioso!
Bombarda.
Might want to look up. Look what you've done. You'll pay for that. Expulsion.
Glacius. Levioso.
Hold still!
Flash!
Levioso. Bombarda.
Expulso!
Put me down at once!
Such agility! Quite conductive!
Levioso!
Expulso!
Levioso!
Levioso. Not that one.
Expulso!
That one.
Look what you've done! You?
Oh, fuck off. From this stupid thing that's coming out of your head, around your head, you cannot pay attention on anything.
Allow me to put you.
A lamb to the slaughter. Cynthia, no more happy days for you. Real quick step.
Bombarda.
Take it!
Defender.
No! Will pay for your deed.
That's then
You come to the wrong place, child. Now, this has become
Expulso! What? I'll make you wish you were back at school. Try not to make this too easy for me. To your knees. I'm just warming up.
Revelio. Levioso. Defender.
Look what you've done, Expulso!
You'll pay for that.
Levioso. Glacius.
Still no match for
Bombarda.
me. Expulso!
he's got full health again.
Expulso!
Now, this has become personal.
Expulso!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Expulso! Ha! Stupendous!
Defender.
Expulso! Mike, what are you?
Levioso.
Expulso! Expulso!
Levioso. Glacius. Bombarda.
Expulso! 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 Flash of inspiration!
Glacius. Defender. Bombarda.
Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Give me the money.
Expulso!
I found your weakness.
You should have joined me.
And I'm gonna say, abracadabra, abracadabra, and you are fucking
We delay the inevitable.
I'll show you what's inevitable.
What?
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
To your knees! Hands up!
Levioso. Bombarda.
Sacrificus totalis!
Defender. Glacius.
You're going to regret that. Impressive. Stand and fight me.
Levioso.
Stop that right now.
Sacrificus totalis!
Incendio. Bombarda. Right.
Levioso.
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Glacius. Bombarda.
Will you hold still? Coward!
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Such agility! That's just the beginning.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
Pay for your deeds.
Levioso. Bombarda.
Made a great
Glacius.
mistake.
Defender.
A lamb to the slaughter. Good job.
Glacius.
What?
You're no match for me.
Defender.
Oh man.
Impressive.
Petrificus totalis! Stop that! Petrificus totalis!
Will you hold still?
Petrificus totalis!
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio. Incendio.
What have you done? Petrificus totalis!
Glacius. Bombarda.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Revelio.
Don't even press that button.
Petrificus
What?
totalis! Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes? Petrificus totalis!
Defender.
Stop right there! All right, make you stop! Petrificus totalis!
What?
Petrificus totalis!
Levioso. Accio.
Petrificus
Incendio.
totalis! Thought you was ready, did you? How did that feel? Petrificus totalis!
Glacius. Bombarda.
Petrificus totalis! Reducto! Damn you!
Accio. Incendio.
Coward!
Reducto! Reducto!
Accio. Incendio.
You're going to regret that.
Bombarda.
Ha! Time to teach something! What do you make of
What? More?
Death from above!
Levioso. Bombarda.
I won't go down as easy. Reducto!
Such agility!
Glacius.
What are your faults?
Defender.
Expulso!
Glacius. Bombarda.
Might want to look up.
Reducto!
Glacius. Defender.
Barriers for you! You don't want to try.
Defending me?
Inspiration!
Glacius. Defender.
Expulso! Oh, still!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Protego. Bombarda. Glacius.
Quite conducted.
Had enough! Impressive!
Expulso!
Stand and fight me!
Defender. Glacius. Bombarda.
You die for that. Expulso!
stupid minigame.
Well done. For a child.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Protego, allow me to put you out of your misery.
Coward.
Levioso, defender.
Such agility.
Bombarda. Fight for me. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Place to your knees.
Oh, fuck off.
Defender. You'll pay for that. Accio. Incendio.
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Cupringo. Glacius. Bombarda.
I'm just warming up.
Levioso.
Stop that! You just wait till I come down. Impressive.
Oh, fuck you.
You're no match for me.
Revelio.
Stand and fight me. Reduction! That's just the beginning.
Accio. Incendio.
To your knees.
Levioso. Glacius. Defender. Aboard up here.
Time for some assistance.
Levioso.
I'm just warming up.
Bombarda. Above it, Genobra!
Any fucking more? Motherfuckers?
I can't believe it.
What a stupid...
Rookwood's reign is finally over.
fucking stupid...
I need to send an Altanati right away.
Idiot.
For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Without any why, without any purpose. Soulless. Faceless. Formless.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Revelio.
Do you know what you even do? Oh my god. What the nonsense in terms what else you should do, you know. There is nothing to explore. You already know what's out there. Sadly.
Revelio.
You can't even go there. Pathetic. You are so pathetic without even knowing why. Well, you shall be forgotten. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, this game is gonna be forgotten. At some time. pants.
Revelio.
And they don't even gonna care. They'll have something new to worry about.
Revelio.
And sometimes my controls didn't work
Aloha Mora.
because I was probably wanted to do my actions quickly. You could even hear Jerry speaking the spells and no spells
Revelio.
were cast. What the fuck is this door? Alright, where are we? And what the hell we are doing here? What just happened, I don't know, but I'm glad it's over. Final repository. Defend Hogwarts from Ranrock. Alright. What the gear said? Oh, we are fresh. So let's go by foot, shall we? Because I think probably we're gonna have something fun to see, witness. I don't want to warp. And we are here about to save our school. Because we are the one.
Revelio.
So much to the world and so little. How much we are? 72%. Then this is not over. Oh my god. When will this all end? So the final repository is in Hogwarts.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Oh, so much work.
Revelio.
Revelio.
With this painting, nothing. Oh. There was another. Okay. Nothing special. Let's go to our hub. And I remember I was pressing down for potions, and somehow he able to cast me Levioso because I was I think spamming Levioso, and it hit me with what? I don't know. It's something else. I think that was kind of delay. Alright. Nothing actually to do. How much feathers? And oh, we need at least grab one. Like I said, if we're gonna ever use them, we need them early. Now when we got them, we don't need them. But nobody wants to play. Nobody wants to play with me. You fuckers. No, I really don't need them. We could pay Gladrags a visit, but I don't think it's got anything good. Feels like a game was forcing me to use the vegan belt potions. I don't know why, because that was absolutely impossible to even dodge. We saw the last stream. I was not able to say Levi. From the Levi also I got hit and killed. That was just insane. Just absolutely too much enemies, and that means they just put, okay, how many enemies we're gonna have. Well, I think that we should be maybe no, you sir, 25. All right. Let's put 25 enemies in there. We don't care. The more enemies, the more money they're gonna pay. And that is harsh truth about any game, you know. Nobody even tried to make a good game, memorable game that's gonna be like 25 years ago. Do you remember that awesome game? Yes. And nobody is gonna remember the bad game. Nobody will talk about your games. Brew. Even the brew, that blue brew didn't help. We got those two ash winders that got a lot of health. They were like harder than trolls, like 10 times more HP than troll, the hardest troll in the game. and on them you couldn't use any Levioso, only Glacio. I may forgot to try that transforming magic, but I don't think that's gonna work on them. And they were absolutely spamming just in front of me and burning you like hell. What the fuck? It's hard enough for any, not just from the game, but from any wizard, to fight 3 or 4 another wizards in a fight. So you have 4 opponents. They can, each one can target you as they want when you are most vulnerable. You know, it's not kind of fair. I did. All right. Let's go to the map chamber. And how are we gonna defend Hogwarts? What is our quest? Now to return with into the map chamber. Return to map chamber. Harlow's last stand. Neddy sent me an owl. Owl. Meeting in Manor Cape. That's the distance from Hogwarts. And where is that? We need space map, not world map. What? I don't want to go there. Why are you here? That's the distance from Hogwarts. Damn, yes. Fuck that. Asshole. Why? We as a child, as Roundrock says, and we are a child, why we have to deal with villains, the most terrible villains of this age of the Hogwarts. We are not soldier, we're dealing with hundreds of enemies. Like, does a child need to experience that? You think that's funny? You should play on easy edition. point. That's Dark Souls. That's why Dark Souls don't have any difficulty change. It has only the game itself. Mother was, oh, we need to speak to Poppy. Do we need? What is with Poppy? I'm sure we're gonna have those quests still later. Want to meet near Irondale. We've been into Arendelle. Ariandel. What a funny game.
May we talk about this?
Please, please, please. What do you want?
Move, we have quest to finish. It's gonna be another trial or... And where were we last time? We need that horse or something. And
handy resource indeed, your field guide.
oh, shut up. Professor Pig, where are you? Are you in the picture? No, you're here. Alright, let's go.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
Well, we died a couple of times. The game doesn't mention it. And when you die, in a game where you not die, the bad guys come. I had to defend myself. Oh my god.
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor.
Can I go into
I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
I want to retire, please. I don't want to fight more of the...
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
What's that? Wait.
Accio!
What is that? I want it. Alright, we have to protect something. Dang.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Revelio.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
Leviosa, use the finger. Bombarda.
I've been fighting since before.
What are you doing? What is this?
Chill smells glass off of me. Easily.
More of them.
You won't stop me. That was meant for me. You can't stop me.
They just keep coming. From where are you coming? Why? Why do you come in such a number?
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased. Progress.
Defender.
One less shit. Not quite. Let's get this.
Can't bring those.
You should have played when you had the chance.
Professor, I'm dying. From 3 goblins to 99.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be
Revelio.
Ranrock. With our progress. Someone. I work best.
Leviosa.
Let's get this. Rubber up wide.
More of them.
Somebody there? Hello?
Potato! I've been fighting since revenge was gone. Oh, fuck her. What do you know? Give up! Kill spell.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Like you watch a really bad movie.
Who are the professors?
I see it, and I don't know. Right soon.
Very, well, not stupid thing. It was unintentional, but it shows how well was this game was developed. Careless, only the troll can put hand in the ground and pull out the big rock in such a speed that you cannot say Levioso.
Another troll. Where are the professors?
I see it. Blazing, I don't know. Defender. Hope they arrive soon. Bombard. How nice of you to stop by.
And roll, motherfucker.
Defender, you caught one of these in Hogwarts. Leviosa. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You don't know who you're staying with. Bombarda. I'm a goblin, not a toy!
I couldn't roll so bad. Like you have some animations that your character does, and the enemy doesn't have that animation. They have light speed and you cannot fight with that.
Bombarda, finger, and I don't know. I really hope they arrive soon.
What? You already just he got me into a corner and drain out from all of my health. Because Moron was casting Bombarda before Window.
Where are the professors?
And I don't know. I can only hope they arrive soon.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Leviosa.
What the fuck are you looking at?
You are racist.
Not you.
This one's almost down. Places! Bombarda!
No, we were so close. It's important to look both sides.
Where are the professors?
I see it. And I don't know. Can only hope they're right.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Places! Bombarda!
Levy! Finally, our journey has ended. I baš ide na mene, ne. Tu će tamo ovog profesora i onda baš ide na nas, ne. Tako. Podlo. Ajde.
Where are the professors? I see places. Bombarda. Defender.
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. Excellent.
Bombarda. Levioso.
You think this is funny?
Na njega, Levioso.
Places.
I'm sorry, I didn't have a warning around my head. The warning came too late. Well, who cares? That game is terribly written.
Another troll.
That was awful hitbox, by the way. That was terrible hitbox. What the fuck was that hitbox?
I see it, and I don't know. Defender, bombarder, soon. One less tuber to worry about. Put me down! Bombarder. Defender.
Don't do it before the cutscene or your potion is gonna go. Gonna go away.
I see it, and I don't know. Bombarder, defender, let me Bombarder, defender, expose. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about yours? Defender, Leviosa, Glacius, Leviosa, defender, Bombarder, Leviosa, Glacius.
And we are not paying attention because we never needed to. And we can't. We don't have eyes behind us.
Where are the professors? I see it, and I don't know. Bombarder.
And he's casting.
Defender. Sam, let us again. Let me go!
At least he hit them.
Leviosa. Defender. Bombarder. Glacius. Defender. You fought one of these in Levioso, defender, bombarder. This one's almost down.
Oh, damn.
Glacius, defender, bombarder. Glacius. Defender. Levioso, Glacius, bombarder, defender. Bombarder, defender. Levioso, Glacius, defender, bombarder. Defender. Glacius. Levioso. Glacius, defender, bombarder.
Oh, we're not dead.
Glacius, bombarder.
Oh, fuck. Catch me, you bastard.
Glacius, defender. You will not take what is not yours. Bombarder.
That was unexpected.
Bombarder.
I'll kill you when I get down from it.
Levioso! Glacius! Bombado! Defender! Exposo! Glacius! Bombado! You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
I didn't even see it.
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
I don't want to even cast the rebellion.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Wow. What else?
Not quite.
Is that the surprise?
The student and their professor.
What a surprise.
I'll bury you in the
Levioso! Glacius!
What's the point?
Bombarda! Levioso!
Oh, Thor.
You two
More.
against Ranrock's army.
More!
Levioso! Glacius!
I'll get you for this.
And what do we do last hour and a half? And good game. Oh, yes. Lovely.
How nice of you.
Levioso!
The student and their professor.
Levioso! Glacius! Defender! Bombarda! Glacius! Levioso! Defender! Bombarda! Levioso! Defender! Bombarda! Glacius!
Maria.
Levioso! Glacius! Bombarda!
You two against Ranrock.
Incendio! Levioso! Bombarda!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
More potions that we don't need. But we need more. Oh, fuck off.
We're getting closer, Professor.
Money.
That way.
The camera was turning.
Revelio.
For what reason? Money. Give me money. And they're already there. And where are our defenses?
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
timing couldn't be better, Professor Heckett.
Thank you, Professor. Careful now.
Someone's here.
Leviosa, defender.
I'm how nice of you to stop by.
You little sucker.
Leviosa, Glacius.
Just you wait.
Bombarda.
Let's get this over
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Leviosa, Glacius. Bombarda.
We can leave some for the rest of us.
We couldn't be happy with you, Professor Sharp. Leviosa! Glacius.
Troll, you are trolling.
Bombarda.
What are you doing? I will have my revenge.
Pity. Glacius.
But they're the ground now.
Dang.
Leviosa.
Where did you come from, you motherfucker?
You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before you.
Keep throwing. Mind racing.
Leviosa. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Stupid. Stupid one.
They created a war. Better keep that saved then. Open it.
The wand! Quickly!
We are entering this to check its safety.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
And this is why the game is actually badly written. This is exactly. The trial was they were not keeping this ancient magic. It was they keep something else, those repositories. That was the secret that nobody should ever know, you know. And when the Keepers set up this trial, somehow those, because Isidora was what? Because Isidora was blocking out this shit out of people, and they have to build containers, and she did build containers and hid it, and the Keepers realized what Isidora did and what this can it can be used for much greater power, and that Ranrock knows. That Ranrock knows because the Keepers didn't made that vault for keeping the ancient magic secret, but they did actually reveal to us those repositories, those type of strength, power in the world that exist, and that's why Ranrock knew about it. This is so stupid. No, I tend to open it. We need to keep it contained, and now everybody knows about those. I mean, the story is absolutely terrible, you know. The game isn't so terrible, because game, if you pluck the story out of game, the game is okay, I think, but with little too much fight later and not exploring anything, because you did some exploration at the beginning of the game, and the quests were totally on the different side, and you don't need to explore anymore anything, because you just focus on main quest, you know, to the story of the game, where game leads you, and when you tell the story in one go, you can see that doesn't make sense, you know. Try to write this story on the paper, and you will see when you read it how bad that actually looked, you know. For the movie, it's like the good thing, you know. But they didn't keep ancient secret, ancient magic. They have to keep, and we are in that repository actually right now. That was meant to keep absolutely secret from everybody, you know. And besides of ancient magic, is actually keeping, we don't know exactly timeline when Isidora was lived, and but there was a long time they had to keep those repositories, those pain that Isidora took away from people, you know. And we are, I don't know. It sounds excellent when you think about the short plot, like ancient magic, but some kind of, I don't know. Right, I tend to keep it contained.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
This should be kept secret forever, because it's very... the mere human or witch or wizard cannot wield it. It can be wielded only like through Ranrock, someone who's corrupted, and someone who can that is tremendous amount of energy, of power contained within. And that was Isidora. That was actually Isidora telling us that it can be, well, she doesn't know for what this type of power can be used for, because they were never used before, because nobody did that what Isidora did. Isidora was trying to pull the pain from every person to ease their pain. But actually she took every single emotion with it from the person, because that person was feeling the pain and the pain was released, and every single emotion after, you know. And even Keepers didn't know what Isidora was doing, actually, because the Keepers never occurred them to that anyone would try even such a thing, you know. And those repositories should be kept in secrecy, utmost secrecy, that even we could not know that. But in a time, I suppose probably the Keepers should tell us, only us, to us, and nobody else. And already Ranrock was digging those repositories, so he already knew for the repositories, he already knew everything before us. And that was kind of, you know, stupid. And so the Keeper didn't know. How the Keeper didn't know about, well, they didn't know about what was Isidora doing, for a matter of fact. But they knew, because we witnessed that they had, they helped Isidora to build those containers from goblin metal, goblin silver, and which Isidora was actually proud of, and the Keepers too, because when the Keeper were the Percival who put the port key in that container, and we have one dialogue when they helping Isidora to build and hide those repositories, because they were dangerous. And then there's another story that doesn't match into the timeline of the story, it was when they come to Isidora and when they realize what she was doing and kill her, you know. And probably if the timeline, when how the timeline is going, so they later found out about Isidora's repositories, where he kept that pain contained, let's say, you know. It sounds so complicated when you go deep, and probably they didn't even think that anyone gonna go such deep, but it can be felt inside of the game, because that is the gameplay. Gameplay is the storytelling, you know. That's how the story going, and where this game is going, that is the storyline of this game is going, and the storyline going like a fucking movie, you know. Like you're watching Harry Potter, like everybody was coming to help us in this terrible way, like fairy tale, you know. It doesn't feel like a movie. It feels to me like some fairy tale. We are the one, and we are not the law. We, or ministry, we have to deal with villains and you know, the threat that's coming, and we don't know what the threat is. We know what the threat is, but like nobody wants to deal with it because, oh, you're just imagining.
The keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Well, at least this is going to be destroyed.
Goblin kind shall answer to no one.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Revelio.
I don't want to defeat Ranrock right now. I want to sniff around. What is that?
Revelio. It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine!
No effect on the dragon. It's feeding off the power from the repository. My spells have no effect on the dragon.
Beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! That did the trick. I have you now, Ragnarok.
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Bombarder. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. You can't
Your
stop
magic
me.
cannot do anything to me. This is mine.
Two sources of power. Leviosa. Bombard. Rebellion. Glaciers. Defender. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Defender. Bombarder. Glaciers. Accio. Bombarder. Leviosa. Glaciers. Defender. Leviosa. Bombarder.
Ah, fuck off. What a stupid fight. It really is. And the ending was
You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
I hate that. He was
stupid one.
He didn't stupefy and what the fuck?
You can't stop me.
I don't even need to shoot you.
Two sources of power. One by. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
I don't even care for this game, just want to finish with this shit.
You can't stop me. Lumos.
Come on, bro.
Accio. Two sources of power.
The blue one.
Accio.
Oh, fuck off.
You can't stop me. Accio. Two sources of power. Defender. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? You can't stop me! Accio. Two sources of power. Bombard. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Bombarder. Defender. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
Why doesn't game save me my spells? We shall never know.
You can't stop me!
Yeah, you can stop the little kid. The little kid is stronger than dragon.
Two sources of power. Depulsor.
Oh, just kill me. Oh, did it? Oh. That was not a kill. That was not a kill. And the flame is like 2000 damage, and that one wasn't. What is that?
You are no. I shall rid you of it.
No,
you can't stop me. much, do you?
Well, there's no... Alright, game over, you won, you are bad guy, and get over it. Damn. Didn't finish.
You can't stop me! Don't like that very much, do you? You can't stop me!
dragon, you moron! I don't want to shoot the fucking circles. I want to shoot.
You can't stop me! Two sources of power. You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
Why do you wanna? I was aiming at this motherfucker. Oh, fuck off. And the aiming system. The aiming system is absolutely terrible.
You can't stop me!
Gonna kill you with the face of God.
Sources of power. At you. Bombarder. Defender.
Far away. I know, Mark, you can see my skirt.
You can't stop me! Two sources of power.
I cannot see.
Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
I cannot see shit with these L1, L2. Get remove that motherfucker. What a stupid mechanic that you cannot turn off.
You can't stop me!
gonna work? Yeah, baby.
Places! Bombard! Defenders!
That kid.
Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
No, I didn't like it.
You can't stop me! Accio! Two sources of power. Defender! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
In your breath. Your balls does less damage than your breath. And especially if you are low health. Especially if you are low health. What? Now you have manual saving is unavailable. Alright. Then we shall die. We must do this without the potions.
You can't stop me! Leviosa!
What? No, I don't have Leviosa. You motherfucker.
Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? You can't stop me! Accio! 2 sources of power! Bombarda! Defender! You can't stop me! Accio! 2 sources of power! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? You can't stop me! Accio! 2 sources of power! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Going to keep up this charade?
How long? Yes. Exactly. Exactly. It looks spectacular, but it doesn't feel spectacular. That is a huge difference. And here, destroyed all. Now what? What shenanigans gonna be deal?
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Places.
Of course, my man.
Defender. Accio. Places. Bombarder. Bombarder. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Accio.
That wasn't a hit. That goes on you.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Go hide. Come on. Kill me already.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
I never played a worse boss fight than this. If there wasn't those blues and yellow balloons, we'd not be, even though that we are in the Hogwarts.
There's
legacy.
nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Places. Bombarda. Accio. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock?
What the fuck? What the fuck was that mechanic when it doesn't work? Not even with the camera I was shooting down. What the fuck?
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Places. Bombarda. Accio. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Bombarda. Accio. Defender.
Really? Really? No, you won't.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Bombarda. Accio. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock?
gonna spawn the balloons behind you.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Glaciers. Bombarder. Defender. Accio. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
What is with that? With those hitboxes?
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Places.
Oh fuck.
Bombarder. Accio. Places. Bombarder. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Defender. Places.
What killed me? I fucking really don't know.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
It feels like we gave him the power. With that,
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
What a mess we got up in.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Places. Bombarder. Accio. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling.
You think you can stop me?
Now what's gonna be? From where we're gonna start?
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Bombarda. Accio. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ragnarok?
What's the point of R1? If we cannot R1, you motherfucker.
Places. There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Bombarda. Accio. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock?
Against the fire. But we must try.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Bombarda. Defender. Accio. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Places. There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Accio. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock?
The magic now. Oh, we don't have it.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Glaciers! Bombarder! Accio! Glaciers! Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
Like everybody was faster than us. And nobody thought about that. Why? Wait.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
So made game. And terribly made game.
Accio. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
Curse that fire.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
What is that, boss? I can't play as I want.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
What is that?
Potato! Bombarder! Accio! Glaciers!
How close I must be, damn it.
Defender! Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Places. Bombarda. Accio. Places. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Bombarda. Accio. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
Spectacular.
hide now, Ranrock. Bombarda. Accio. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Bombarda. Defender. Accio.
Fuck you.
Defender.
Yes, I've got the pitch, jebe. Da ti jebe materu pičku, ono, ajde. Brš.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Places. Bombarda. Accio. Places. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Bombarda. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
Okay. Got so fast, you motherfucker. Nobody cares these days about the games.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Bombarda. Defender. Accio. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Bombarda. Accio. Not so powerful now, Are you Ranrock? Places. Defenders. Places. Accio.
You don't have anything to cast except basic. Because
there's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Bombarda. Accio. Places. Not so powerful now. Are you Ranrock?
You are locked. Combo.
Bombarda.
It's just stupid, you know.
Places. There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Accio. Not so powerful now. Are you Ranrock? Defender.
What are we doing? That's really he's faster than we can. There's no logic in that.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Of course we are.
Bombarda. Accio. Places. Not so powerful now. Are you Ranrock? Defenders. I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Bombarda. Glaciers. Accio. Defender. Accio. Glaciers. Glaciers. Bombarda. Defender.
What is this bullshit? How possible you can shoot at him? He's just spamming his balls and I don't know who is.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock.
He didn't start.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
And my character shooting.
Accio. Defender.
Shooting at the balls, not at him. Look. I'm shooting at the balls. I'm shooting at stupid balls instead of him.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Don't have time to cast anything.
Bombarda. Accio. I will defeat you. In Lord's memory.
We'll never wreak this power from me. Never.
Glaciers. Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers. Bombarda. Accio. Glaciers. Defender. Bombarda. Glaciers. Defender. This is for Professor Fig. Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers.
down to
This cannot be happening! You will die!
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
I never fight stupid.
This cannot be happening! You will die!
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Alright, don't die already. The camera is bad. You can see that when I'm walking, I cannot see him what he's doing. And I need to aim my camera when I want to shoot.
You will die!
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Yes. Why the game doesn't want to shoot him? Instead, it's shooting these balls. And I don't know.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
You cannot fight with that, with magic.
This cannot be happening.
Bam.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock.
I rolled, you motherfucker.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Oh, I didn't die 2 times, but I thought I thought I was dead. Then I get 2 more hits, and I still.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
I will defeat you, in Lord God's memory.
You'll never wrest this power from me!
Never! He's spamming so fast that you cannot. There's no time to react.
This cannot be happening! You will die!
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock.
I didn't write the game.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
The game was, give me free. Now the name. Break it.
I will defeat you, in Lord Gok's memory.
They'll never write this power from me! Never!
Bombarder. Defender. Glacius. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Glacius. Defender. This is for Professor Fig. Bombarder. Defender. Glacius. Bombarder. Defender. Glacius. Bombarder. Defender. Accio. Glacius. Bombarder.
That. Now we cannot contain him. What the fuck?
Professor! You need to contain it!
It's gonna be wrong.
You're stronger than you know.
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend.
We almost died.
The wizarding
We're gonna
world
die. What the
could not
story
be
is this?
in more capable
40
hands.
games. You cannot be so stupid. Why did you let AI to write your game? Oh my god. I never saw. What a terrible ending. Spectacular for the 99% of people. But actually, well. Every quest leads us to this.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts.
And he died.
And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to.
Terrible way to tell the story, actually. To go for that
if not
emotion.
For Professor
but
Fig.
Why? It doesn't matter why you go, but you have to go through that emotion.
Well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today.
You know.
Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
Oh my god. What did he do?
To Professor Fig!
He was just casting Levioso.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
And what happened when you know, with that, what we contain, you're not supposed to hear that, because it's too much work to explain that in the movie, you know. This is cheaper. Some kind of character die that hasn't been involved in anything, even in fight, just helping land, she died, and you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached your end. Fucking yes. So now we go have to do owls to review your field. Oh my god, we are not over. Yes, we are. Finish any remaining. No, we're not gonna finish that. It's over. Fuck you. Give me the inventory, not the field guide. And that's it. That's it. Oh my god, what a... And what a... I can't say it's a good story even, you know. And that's it. Ranrock defeated. We don't know what happened with him. No, nothing. We have to complete our owls. Oh my god. No wonder this. What now? Weasley's watchful eye. I need to meet with Professor Weasley. Regression crosswalk. Yes, let's visit. Where's the closure? Where's the... Oh, screw.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before
What a terrible waste of resources for this game. Glad that I get this game for $0 dinero, because it really isn't worth any. 60 bucks? Come on. Of some AI game? No way. This is utterly terrible that we get so little for so much dinero. This is absolutely outrageous, and that had been going even worse. That's getting even worse.
If I'm honest, I wish I had something to boast about, but I'm hopeless at
The ending, the last 3.5 hours, we are involved in heavy fight and not in heavy fight, but in terrible fight, in a war that we alone have to deal with it, and we are hero. And even then they take away that from us because of Professor Pig.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year. both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
Take it. Take it home. We do not want it anymore. We're not gonna need it anymore.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've completed much of your field guide. Well done. But you've still a little left to do. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Yay, more. And what happened with we do not know no spell of that ancient magic. We just had prompts with it, and and what happened after we contained that thingy. What now? What now our field guides want? I should attend end of the year feast in the St. Great Hall. I wanna... Where is... We don't know the name of the... Now we don't know where to go, because we cannot remember the name of the game. Astronomy Tower. Go there. Wait, tell a story, because story is absolutely. I thought it's gonna be something totally different. It feels like the story was absolutely written by an AI. It doesn't have a soul, doesn't have a nothing. You know. It doesn't have not even from the trials, doesn't have that something that you can learn, because the keepers failed again with keeping that secret, because that secret was even exposed before even we know about it. That is absolutely mind-blowing for me to tell a story like that. You know. And then we had to do through all of those trials to find out that they were failing the first time when Isidora showed up. You know, it doesn't make any
Revelio
fucking sense. Why? What is it with Hogwarts? This story is some kind of enchantment. Are we dreaming? Jesus Christ. Alright, where is that? Oh, it's fucking hidden here. Oh, this is the entrance of that repository. It's I still cannot believe I thought I don't know what I thought. Let's try to do one interesting thing in this place. Because the game is over. He did Ranrock dig through below Hogwarts. And he did dig through. And we opened the last repository and he was already in it. So even that ancient magic couldn't stop him. What was actually with that ancient magic? It was a myth. And it was actually those repositories that they were protecting. And they made a portkey in order that one day the chosen one can appear and take advantage of that magic again. Instead of sealing everything, keep it secret. So we don't need to have this game. And this is actually the... Oh my god. That's what's happened, you know? We were investigators. Nobody want to do anything with murderers, not even the mentors. Not even the mentors could stop those loyalists. Everybody was talking that...
It looks as if the sapling uprooted the mighty oak. In this metaphor, you are the sapling and Ranrock is the oak.
Yeah, have one on me too.
She put a bow truckle under my bed, and I know it's her. She's looking for trouble.
I need to look up there. And I need to watch the mini-map. For some special chest. Where is the head? Where is the head? There it is. Nothing. Can we have a quest with the stone? Oh, hello. Now you know
Obviously,
what you have to do for the end of the game. You have to put all that things and fight a war. Not the battle, the war. After all of this, he became nothing. You think you get a hero, and what's the point? There is no point, it's just a game.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Like, story doesn't matter, but it does matter, but it doesn't. Who are you? Professor Shaw. Are we gonna ask him how he came to Hogwarts and his personal secrets? Funny story. What are you?
Depulso!
Oh. That's you.
Just saying. You'd think she was the pioneer of the Wizarding School Potion Championship the way she carries herself.
So we did all the hard work.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Really? Tell me when you find it. And now we can do all of the side quests. Is there... Yes, still it is. And how's this gonna... Oh my god. Harlow last stand. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Oh. It was just what I was...
In my blood, my mother said.
The game isn't optimized whatsoever for the hard difficulty. Was gonna let's save the game. I don't want to play this again, ever again. And that shows you that developers don't even care what they're doing. Are we gonna get punished? Or we are are free to roam
Revelio.
by day. Oh. Is there any book to read? We should have prompt. Should we? No, we can freely run. There's nobody. I want to open it.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Will we be able to get back? I don't want to even try.
Revelio.
There's nothing in the restricted section anymore. Cannot even open the box with your hand. So much details and
Aloha Mora.
Anything now?
Revelio.
Murdered Ranrock. That's it. Nothing else for you to know. And what happened with the repository? You don't even... Who am I gonna go to? Esteban? Now?
Revelio.
We don't need to revelio this chest. If that's gonna be kind of stuff, then really...
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Has anyone found such a thing?
Time, that's all.
I'm happy to let you know, but I'm not sure it's right.
Transfiguration, alright.
Oh no, Sir Fitzroy, my toad! He's left me!
It warms my heart.
Potions. Oh, who made this one? Nice. Now we can return that whooper feather. And we didn't even use those whooper feathers. We don't have any more potions that we can make. Tools, that's potions. That's all potions that is. You cannot find anything new. So with a whooper feather, you don't even need it. You don't need a whooper feather. And you gain so much hope.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
By all accounts, Hogwarts would be lost without you.
I'm lost in Hogwarts right now.
I'm avoiding our common room. Ronan's testing on Accio, and students are summoning objects right and left. Nearly lost an eye to a rogue quill.
Someone was practicing with a broken wand.
Revelio.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
I shan't tell. Certainly suits you.
What?
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it?
Now what am I supposed to do?
Expulso!
There is no door. You cannot open this from this side.
Revelio.
No Professor Fee. Diet casting Levioso. What a terrible ending. Well, it turns out it's terrible. Everything's terrible. In the end,
If it isn't the treasure,
it's even worse. But they cannot fool me. And with this on some other floor, and when we want that, we cannot have it.
What you did for Hogwarts was invaluable. All of us owe you a great...
It was stupid. Actually. It shows us how keepers failed, and we had to watch again their failure. What the fuck? They know about everything, and they let the secret out. They have failed their mission terribly, terribly. Well, at least that is the story. I'm not making things up. the story. I don't know if anyone sane can find it. They well, AI. This is the only thing that comes to my mind, because no man can write that kind of story. That kind of stupid story, like you have to do trials, like, and you found out later that they failed utterly. How can you trust someone like Percival and Portkey? Because someone has failed greatly, and they didn't even know. What the fuck? That's so fucking strange.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Yeah. That feeling of opening.
Revelio.
A dungeon. Why? Because this game was written by AI. That's why we have such strange development of the story. Absolutely. Why would you show someone trials and everything, and you have failed?
Fills our stone hearts with joy.
And the failure was in those repositories. They should be hidden and not revealed, no matter what and who comes with, and how the Ranrock was already digging them. I don't know. Such a weird I don't know what.
In trouble, are we?
I feel like chest is not revealed, revealed or what? Dang, we got hospital wing. We're never gonna make it. Alright, no chest. I think this is also useful. Not useful, but Not useful at all. Well, thanks everyone for watching. It was a nice Friday. We finally come to an end of this treachery. It was a good game because you are wielding the wand. That's maybe it is all the fun of the game. But the story, don't even bother to understand, and it was written by this word generator, and that word generator is spending a lot of resources. That's something that we know can tell us again, while spending tremendous amount of energy, tremendous amount of RAM, tremendous amount of computing power that we using for what? For something that's gonna read everything there is from the books. It won't understand anything. It's just gonna pop up some words, you know, without any meaning, without any, so plastic. So this is the right way to go forward, but backwards. And you know, gaming going in a strange direction. This game is, I think, 2 years old. It has very good critics. Well, I don't know how it plays on easy, and how this can be, I don't know. But I like to go further to see where the game has flaws, where it does have those benefits. And this game has absolutely benefits from visuals, and sadly that those visuals doesn't tell any kind of story. It's just visuals, you know. And it's mind-blowing that someone put so much effort the game to look good without without feeling good. It's what you basically what you're doing. You have to fight the great villains by yourself, and that kind of story is like absolutely terribly told, you know. Well, glad this is over. This is going to go on the delete. I may try maybe one with Slytherin house, and just to see, but I think that's gonna be only the same thing that we discover with each house, so there is no, they made sure that houses doesn't matter in which house you start, in which house you choose. It's just assets, just pretty, and that's it, you know. The game just look pretty, and by the story, by the lore, it's absolutely terrible. Absolutely doesn't have any sense in the meaning of what it can teach you. You know, it's like the game tried to teach you something important and just saying we're gonna teach you something important and never tells you what is that, what, you know, terrible form of life. Well, thanks everyone for watching. I need to have a break. I really need to have a break because this kind of games I don't know, passed to critics. Well, we know what critics are for this game. It's on YouTube, and that's all it is. Well, thanks for watching, and see you tomorrow. Ciao.